head shape. Excuse me.
Yes. How many?
It's not convenient to speak of.
Ah, well said.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for...
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber, do we make...
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepta.
Faced with the calamity of...
Oh, Paimon gets it. Just see...
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago. So will the power of the...
We've already discussed this.
What?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chi Sing did once, and as fate would have it, for what could you, mortal?
So be it. We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Grecian Ballista!
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
This should be fun. My duty calculated at an end. Looks like I went too far.
What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one. To ashes!
Quickly!
Riptide! Ja! Ja!
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is a adeptal energy. That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Karst. Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave. This granny's really strong. Steady as stone.
Cold cut fire! You're not going anywhere! Don't get in the way!
Looks like I went too far.
You can run, but you can't hide.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil.
Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Go! Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
Put your back into it!
Let me amuse myself a
No time to thrift.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Looks like I went too far. This is it. This isn't good.
Power the Python!
Let's move.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Eyes on me!
Look at me.
The Batui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades. Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless right of... Harding, that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death and gathered the cast of Indeed I was. The gnosis which I had kept for so many years suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill all of these things turned out as I had expected them to. They seized the opportunity to...
Huh? Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this. Wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you Hey! Haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Please be mindful of your personal safety. mindful of your personal safety.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Kuchi.
As said previous,
3,700 years of contract.
we, the people of Liyue, were indeed the
long unending.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts?
So concludes the words of her eminence. Does her eminence the Yuheng?
Huh? Is she...
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is...
Is that the traveler who they say defeat...
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much. Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. I never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. I never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
But it's... well, that...
Perhaps...
As for the
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the...
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to...
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this... When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Arch...
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending, but since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora at...
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortals. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. Traveling, that is true. But there is no journey.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people...
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It was... Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7... All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. Kuching is absolutely now. Could the original person... All right then. Was there... That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti. How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have...
for the Liyue...
Sorry, dear.
Huh?
The thing is, it barely sold any copies.
Well, that's a shame.
The fact remains that
Who's Chen?
a book collector who lives in He was a regular customer.
Did somebody say out of print book? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost... My pleasure,
Should we ask here that...
I've had my heart set, frankly. I've had my heart, frankly.
So, are you buying or not?
nice haul.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Is there another person?
Yep.
Ah, yes. Let me consult.
Blonde. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more
Seriously? How does this...
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so I wish you every success. Ad Astra.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
Where have you been hiding?
To ashes!
Tidal wave.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
have you been hiding? Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. I never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
Transfers of
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah! Yeah!
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. someone needs assistance.
You can run, but you can't hide.
To ashes! Ugh. Not bad.
You're mine.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. I missed a spot.
Amateur mistake. No time to lose. Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down. This is getting interesting.
Eyes on me! Crew, set sail for home.
quite impressed.
I'll catch up.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
must leave no stone unturned. Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in? A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Resistance shine no longer.
Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
Wait, hear me. Inadmissible evidence! Boom!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Cross over!
Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. I'll catch up. Steady as stone. I swear by my... Time to clean up.
Time for your arraignment!
terrible happen again?
Have you heard?
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Steady as stone. Ooh, wonderful. Time to go.
must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Ooh, wonderful. Ugh, I missed a spot. Huh. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would. It was my honor to serve you. Huh? Go! Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Wanna come over for tea? Phew. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Onwards. We have work to do.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? I'll catch up. I'll catch up. disgrace to the knights.
Go! Oh, what a cute treasure coffin! Phew! Huh? Right. Go! Huh? Phew! Yeah. Quit it!
Leave it all to me.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. I'll catch up.
Leave it all to me. still need me. Huh?
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
All in a day's work.
I'll catch up.
Ooh, wonderful.
Someone
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I am a disgrace to the knights. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Ow!
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Huh? Toodaloo.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
work.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? I'll catch up.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Steady as stone. Huh. I must leave no stone unturned. Race you! Someone needs assistance.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
catch up. Someone needs assistance.
There is no escape.
Nice and spicy.
Leave it all to me.
Someone needs assistance.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Over here. Steady as stone. Over here.
You really know how to get me going.
I'll catch up.
Look at me. Just once.
Whenever you need me.
ancient alchemy truly is.
Leave it to... all of it. What... it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Winery's wines are all unique.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
The dawn. wines are all unique.
It's hard to remain on. The more the merrier. First round's on me!
wave. Ja!
I must leave no stone unturned.
I never yield. Power that ended Haishan!
Ooh, wonderful. Someone needs assistance.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I'll catch up.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back. Leave it all to me.
such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. The more the merrier. First round's on me! The more the merrier. First round's on me!
Are you here to play with me? The more, the
To ashes!
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier. The suns shine no longer.
Yeah!
Eyes on me! Just a scratch. The more the merrier. First round's on me! The more the merrier. The first round's on me!
Amateurman, bring it on.
Leave it all to me.
Power that ended Haishan! Nice. I'm starting to lose count. The more the merrier. The first round's on me! It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
The rite of parting.
I never quite seem to get my land legs
Did
back.
something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard?
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
Transfers of supply.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little...
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough.
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need. What's more, well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back you would have to dig, but almost no. Even more, in any case, Smaragdus Jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power, goodness knows.
Well,
yes.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. Yenfei?
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written. You became one of Liyue's before finally defeating a shame that we didn't. If we had, allow me to Oh, yes, here's my business card. If you have an urgent...
All right, Yenfei. You'll have to excuse Yenfei.
Paimon was gonna...
An Adeptus? He mentioned that they had me, and once I was all grown...
Well, that's a bit
Well, my dad... Anyway... Let's not... The chasm's been...
Is that so, Yenfei?
I know, Granny, you've told...
Whoa.
Commercial consultancy. Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant. He mentioned that he was... So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any... Oh, you want to join me?
Wow. Best we be a...
You can't beat the atmosphere.
Hello, Mr. Cross.
Oh, good.
You're
Miss Yanfei.
Wait!
No, I'm not worried. The contract in return, I included a
Guaranteed genuine?
Of course. This one.
In that case.
Oh,
Thanks a lot, Mr.
Leo Lee Pavilion. Best Lee food in town.
Oh, whatever shall I be? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Monsieur? My associates and I are very interested.
The hairpins. I don't know how I spent so much money on them. We now have a big banquet is... That's what the hairpins... But now that I've...
Why does Paimon...
Would you...
Hold on.
Huh? Well...
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said true!
Right. I finished reading the contract. Furthermore, the contract, and given the rarity of Smaragd...
Even higher! Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this...
Did you really have... Whichever way you look at it...
Except that if we found the hairpins...
Please. However much it is, now that it's come to...
Yes, legally speaking, it's... So hold on a moment.
What did I feel? My family has seen much jade.
Smooth to... No, it's nothing. I just need to...
With the wind.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly I am.
Mora? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back.
No problem. But before I can give an official... It was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite.
Of course.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to find...
Please wait, Monsieur Chow. It's not convenient. Huh? Go! Phew! Huh? Go!
Can't wait to see my adorable...
Miss Yunfei.
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is if mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. Monsieur Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfect.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that if I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirt.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. And then he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hair—
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be—
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first—
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for every— It feels like Yanfei is even—
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied—
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable—
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable, I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy around Mr. Cross. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice. Huh?
Why, hello.
No, nothing of the—
There's no... That was the first... He was quite generous. Why, yeah...
Thank you, sir.
Huh? If my eyes... Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially... I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in
A thin layer of...
If you must see for yourself, try...
Is that so? Did you find anything? So they really are different.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happened these two stones actually look very... There may be only a subtle... And...
All right, let's focus.
But never mind, sure.
Unusual actions have unusual...
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire?
If you could just confirm for me...
Yes, that's right.
Then I have no...
Of course.
Oh, I have my... This document shows...
yeah.
I wouldn't say that.
With this hard evidence to
On the contrary, if you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it!
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of, as you know, Leo, but the amendments made as such.
So you helped?
Yes, well, you... You sound surprised. Oh, this has nothing...
Again with that...
Well, that's that then.
What should I try this time?
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Phew!
Go!
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you.
Have no further trouble from... Has a merchant by the name of...
Krosel. The design of the hairpin... This order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be...
Miss Sinksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me one...
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive... Mr. Krosel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone...
Thank you, Sinksy.
Sure, it isn't...
Nothing you need to worry about.
Why is everyone's first reaction...
I believe we have almost...
The weirdo with...
Because once we have this...
I don't want to. It tastes gross.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yen...
No.
Smaragdus, the Seven Mountain, it is abundant in elemental... Anyway, I suppose...
That is indeed the case.
No trouble at all. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder... You're too...
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation?
Yes, my
Wonderful.
Of course. Mr. Crossell.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. Now, the
Material evidence? I spent a
Indeed. Only a test. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of...
This document...
Our second...
You know...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? I'm referring to the affidavit signed by Dr. Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. Now, if you would be so kind as to bring it out, Traveler. I'm referring to the affidavit signed by Dr. Bai... Smaragdus Jadeite sustained contact, Mr. Crossell. No idea I'm afraid that this... However, don't worry, Mr. Cross. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their...
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear.
Huh? No,
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus... You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have... Mr. Crossell, your answer...
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid... But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested but after receiving it and carrying it around, I went to Boo Boo Farm. That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make...
I didn't want to either. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this...
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Chow, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right, then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
My friend, what can I get you? You can't beat the atmosphere here, baby.
One client, two clients, three clients.
I'm bored. I want to see some action.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
I want to see some action.
Wanna come over for tea?
I'm bored. I want to see some action.
returned. Good, good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll...
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you... I've been looking into...
Come now.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Yanfei. Liu. All right, then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
It is but a single... There we go. This Serenity Pot, hold it firmly. If you were to take these blueprints with you as well.
Wait a minute!
Oh, you...
Silly churl Bill. Churl, silly. Silly Hilly.
middle, too. Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that! Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it! Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Well, it seems it's a huge finch! Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby. So you're the little helper Madam Ping mentioned? Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, thus, you may consider now, have you any blueprints on? As long as you have a blueprint, Blueprints? Yes, these are the blueprints. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot. Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we? I doubt it. A golden-eyed Adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely. A golden-eyed Adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be? I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that Adeptus again since. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Hello! I was just coming up with a new... I love it! Just a shame more of them aren't... But really, combining existing ingredients in new ways already allows for countless variations in flavor. The trick is to... But, what would really make... Maybe you're... If you ever have... One client, two clients, three clients.
Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Phew! Huh? Phew!
The one before you. Ah.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!